Hello? Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? We're a little bit later than the listed start time. My bad. Yo, Useless. What's up, my dude? How you doing? A little later than I meant to start, but I got held up with some stuff, but we're good now. How we doing? Yesterday we made it from 70 or 80% of the way through 96 to halfway through 97. I think we only died twice. And we only took a full XP penalty for one of them. Because the first time I had an Omen, and actually, we may not have taken a full penalty. First time we took the Omen, it was like 90% of the way through 96, and then the second time we died at like 3 or 4% into 97, so we didn't take the full 10%. I also didn't waste an Omen, so that was good. That was good. But today we have... Oh yeah, I was falling asleep yesterday by the end of the stream because my sleep schedule's been out of whack for a while. But I think today we're mostly better. So we fell asleep partway through a group of maps I had rolled, so we still have 24, 30, 35 left. Yeah, that should be a decent chunk. A new hairstyle? Yeah, I just felt like dyeing it. I was liked red hair. But problem with the light hair is that I can't really keep the beard because, you know, it just wouldn't work right. It's bad enough I got the dark eyebrows, you know, but they also said on the bleach bottle not to use it on eyebrows or facial hair because it can make you go blind, and yeah, that would suck. So we didn't do that. We just opted for shaving the beard and leaving the eyebrows. How you been, Useless?
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Shadow. I didn't even read the layout. I just know this is beyond. Been good? Yeah, that's good to hear. You been enjoying Ancestor League? Have you been playing it? What you been up to? Oh, that's too many circles. I don't like. Oh, hey, it's also too many circles. I think those are on death explosions. Those big flame blasts. For a while, I was thinking they were like active abilities, but knowing Delirium, it's probably on death. Enjoying birthday today? Oh, hell yeah, happy birthday. Made it another year. Fuck yeah, dude. I probably should have cleared out the other way first, just because I think there's more monsters that way. This is the boss area. The start of it. Oh, yo, I just realized we got scarabs here. Oh, well. Death ain't catching me for at least 80 more years. Damn straight. Damn straight. Feel the same. Honestly, I'd like to live to 104. Not that I think being old would be fun, but like... I was born in 96, so... If I live 104 years, I will have seen 3 different centuries and 2 different millennia. Like, we already got the 2 millennia and 2 centuries, but it'd be nice to get a 3rd century, you know? So if I make it to 2100, that'd be pretty sick. Gilded Reliquary, those are probably pretty good money. I don't really like using them though. Maybe we just sell it. Our goal today is going to be to not die at all, if I'm being honest. Probably should have been my goal from the very beginning, but yesterday we made a couple, like, pretty bad mistakes that led to us dying. But thankfully we learned some lessons, figured some things out, and once we did, things got a little more stable. So that even with less than 4k HP, we weren't dying all the time. What happens when you die? You lose 10% of, I'm sorry, you lose 2 bars of XP. I wish I knew how to speak. You lose 2 bars of XP, which is 10% of the level. If you die at like less than 10%, you don't go down a level, you just go down to 0%. So when you get to the higher levels, it's some pretty massive setbacks. But thankfully this league, there's an item that makes it so that you prevent 75% of experience loss. It's just these items are kind of expensive. So if you're dying all the time, it gets a little hard to manage. But, and even still, when you die with those, you still lose 2.5%, which in higher levels is pretty high. It can take a good hour or two of just grinding to recover that 2.5%. Is it just average game death or something else? Nah, it's a pretty solid penalty. I've tried this grind before. Probably 2 years ago now. That's 80. There you go. I tried getting a character to level 100 a couple years ago, and I ended up getting to like 99.5 before I built it off the face of the earth from one too many deaths. And I gave up on that character. I haven't deleted it yet, so it's still sitting in my character list as a reminder of how bad things go. But since they added these items, I figured now might be a good time to try again. And I really like this build. We're able to kill stuff really quickly. It's a lot better than what I usually run, so. That is not a stash, that is the Bank of America. Damn straight. I've been building up my pile of loot to sit on top of by the like at the end of the league. We were doing some pretty high. Hello? That box just tried to kill me. We were doing some pretty solidly juiced maps for a couple days, like last week, off stream. I was trying them out just because I wanted to see if I could do it, and turns out we could, and we made a pretty good amount of money back. But I decided I kind of want to get to level 100 before I continue doing that, so that way I don't ever have to think about XP again on this character. So that was between that decision and the Omen of Amelioration. That's kind of what prompted this idea to do the grind. We'll get there, we'll get there. Might take me this week, next week, and the week afterwards, but we'll do it. I'm confident we'll get there this time. Oh, I didn't spend my rituals in the last map. Son of a bitch. That's my other problem with this character. When I'm zooming through maps, trying to get through them as quickly as possible. I tend to forget to spend my ritual points, which kind of defeats the purpose of the league. Or at least removes the reward portion of it, which is kind of sad. So we need to make sure we don't skip that. Yesterday I was pretty good about it. I think I only missed like 2 of them. But it's not such a good start today. This is honestly the worst of the rituals. That big spinning beam is the worst. Super inconvenient and annoying to deal with. Thankfully, this is the last one, so we won't have to worry about it for much longer. We have a pretty good amount of room to get around into, so it's all good. Let's actually spend our stuff, shall we? We want to go find the boss before we clear the rest of the map. The boss is like, we can leave the map at any point, but we can only kill the boss in one spot. That is to say, his room. So better we clear him out while we're in the area, and we can clear the rest at whatever order we want. It used to be like anytime I did a map, I would clear the entire map and then go to the boss room. It'd take like 20 years of me backtracking to actually finish it. Burning ground on death is actually really bad. So we're gonna skip that one. Imagine clearing the entire room and then doing the boss. I mean, it's the way you would think, right? The boss goes last. That's kind of why I did it that way. But it's inefficient. Waste time. Exactly. That's what we gotta do. We going again? Yeah, we are. You can never tell if I like left one mob left. Or we get to reopen it. Alright. We actually cleared almost every single dude there. Nice. Speaking of efficiency.
Everyone you have slain had a life.
Bruh, another okay, I'm not doing that. That would be another frost spinny arm bullshit thing. I don't wanna. Man, this is the fancy edition too, son of a bitch. If I played this, I would not make it past level 15. Well, the nice thing is, there's no XP penalty until you get to like level 60, or well, until you clear the campaign, which is usually like 65 to 70. So, you got that going for you. And it's free, so like, what's the worst that could happen? That's a lot of explosions, dude. Not really a fan of that. Man, it feels like such a waste skipping those rituals. But I gotta do it for the sake of safety. I ain't dying today, like I said. The worst thing about this boss is you can't kill it before it goes through a phasing animation. So even though the health went to 0, you gotta wait for it to do that thing. And then we can go. I didn't spend my shit, but that's because I didn't earn my shit. So useless. I remember your name, but having a hard time remembering. Were you more of a Tarkov person, or was it like a COD person rather than Path of Exile? Yeah, well, the embers would be nice. Yeah, sure. I think it's manageable. We do enough damage to overpower that most of the time, I think. Meet Your Maker was a stream I watched from you before. Ah, gotcha. Have you been playing that since they did the season 1 update, or sector 1? That was the word. Or really enjoy PoE? Gotcha. It's kind of an acquired taste, so I'll give you that. Acquired or niche, one way or another. Now you broke. Gotcha. You like that? I saw they released it, and then they released that that Nautilus suit, but I haven't tried it out since they did that. I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed it was the last time I played it. Just kind of became uninterested in it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I was mostly concerned about like what that suit actually did. I never read his ability, but my assumption was that they let him survive 2 hits instead of 1, and I was really kind of hoping that wasn't the case, because that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the game, or that was supposed to be like how the game was balanced around doing things. +1 life skin, exactly. So if people run that plus the revive pod or whatever, and that's at least 3, if not 4, if they like reset his extra life each time. Good old paid unlock, that's right, dude. Honestly, I don't think the studio would be against that. Yeah, alright, good enough. No delirium, no ritual. That was a bummer. We didn't get any XP at all, dude.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
What's the most played game in your Steam library? That's actually a good question. Might be actually Path of Exile. But my Path of Exile counter on Steam is not that high because I play on the They have a standalone client that you can download from their website. So after my first couple months of playing on PoE, I swapped to the standalone client because it has better performance. But when I get out of this map, I'll look. It might not actually be that. It's probably like Path of Exile or Team Fortress or Hades is probably up there, but I don't think it's my max. I like Steam because I'm on Linux, so I can use Proton. That's valid. Proton is just a thing that... Or does it just let, like, any Steam game run on Linux? I've heard Proton, and I'm aware that like a little bit of stuff about Linux, but I've never actually really used it myself. Nearly any? Alright, seems reasonable. You can check a website to see what you can do to let the game run. Gotcha. Wait, when did I do a ritual? I think I spaced out over that. Honestly, props to you for using Linux, because that shit... I have a hard time wrapping my head around it, honestly. Example, Cryophere, silver or gold on Proton DD, so some launch commands need to be set. Gotcha. Oh no, the map box gets powered up. Actually, that was super valuable. Nice. So, by the way, Linux is simple depending on what distro you use. I think the only one I ever did any messing around with, and when I say any, I just mean like a very, very little bit, it was Ubuntu. Like, I'm pretty sure I installed it on a laptop and, like, went to a website or two just to see it. Like, I, like, went to Google and then went to, like, I don't even know, Twitch or something. Just to prove I could make it to a website for some reason. And then I said, cool, I'll play with this later. And then I turned the laptop off, and I still haven't touched it to this day. Debian is best for 99.99% of things. Gotcha. If I ever have a need of an operating system and I don't want to pay for it, definitely check that out. But honestly, I'm glad Linux is out there, you know, so we're not like 100% tied to Windows or iOS or anything like that. Wait, do you have to pay for Debian? I kind of just assumed, before I said that, I kind of just assumed they were all free and open source or whatnot. Now that I think about it, would make sense if there's some paid options. Icicle Mine has plus 30 to crit multiplier. Is anybody running Icicle Mine? Criticals, Icicle. Crit multiplier seems like a really nice thing to have on an enchant. Evidently not enough to make that worth anything. Nice. Ooh. Fuck. Can't afford both of them. Ah, well. It's kind of interesting. Much more of this map we got. Alright. I don't know where those 50 monsters are, but it's good enough for me, boss. That is valuable, so we'll set that there for now. Gonna list that for 20 chaos. Not really expecting it to sell for that price, but if it does, or if I get spammed for it, we'll know I listed it too cheap. Oh shit, I meant to look. Steam library. Oh, I actually closed Steam. Oops. Hold up. Can't be showing off my Steam username and shit. Didn't actually pop up. Is there a sort by... Sort. There's the sort. Hours, not last played. Hours played. Final Fantasy 14 is the most with 913. And Warframe is the only other one that's beaten Path of Exile. Alright, alright. I always overestimate how much Team Fortress I've played. Like, I feel like I've played thousands of hours of it, but I've only played 200. Well, I actually completely forgot about Dead Cells. That didn't even cross my mind when I thought about most played. There's Hades, 12th. Can't believe Meet Your Maker actually almost beat that. Damn. Did put a lot of time into that. There you go.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions.
We got div cards. Nice. Kind of risky, but we're alive. That's good. I don't think we'll run into any rituals here, unfortunately. It's always nice when they stack up, though. That's a boss. Hey, Rich. We're about to run out of smoke. Damn it, I was not in the delirium when I killed them, so they didn't count, I don't think. I don't think I have that one yet. Still got 46 seconds on the speed shrine, so we're gonna clear out the rest of this before I get any of that. Alright, it wasn't the most efficient clear, but it was actually probably not my worst clear on this map either, I'll be honest. Most of the times I miss a good 3 rooms in the beginning part of the map. Nothing too crazy there. The siege. Attack projectiles always inflict bleeding and maim and knock back enemies. Not pierce, fork, or chain. Interesting. I've never actually heard of that before. It's a solid 30 chaos, not bad. That ain't worth shit. That in the pile. Turns out I already had both.
Salah.
Fine then, be that way.
Blessings.
Alright, we're doing a Crimson Temple, so we're putting Alba on. That was the condition I gave myself when I was running yesterday. Because it feels like a waste to not use any Alba missions at all, since they add like a shitload of extra monsters. And we need as many monsters as we can get to reach level 100. But we also want to save them for later when we're trying to juice maps. So anytime I run Crimson Temple, I will just use an incursion mission for more chances at apothecaries.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
Time to go. No blue dudes in here, unfortunately. Not as much XP as we could get. But it's still something. Okay.
Good job.
I don't know if I killed him. He may have just disappeared for a moment. Too late now.
Time to go.
I didn't read what the options are. I'm just gonna kill something. I don't really care to run the temples. Really, the only thing I care to put onto them, or to like make sure I put onto them, is a corruption chamber. So those will sell for a good bit of money. Assuming we get them to level 3, that is. Other than that, I don't much care. I didn't. I suppose it would have made sense for me to make sure that we couldn't get a corruption chamber here, right? If I could find the button for the map, that'd be great. It'd be cool to have that Ciri on there, actually. I don't think I've ever killed her in a
Good job.
in a temple. Oh. Kinda wish that loot popped down faster. Hello?
History
Aim?
repeats itself. Ah, there you are. It's time.
Let's go. Well, I guess we don't really have many options, do we?
Good job.
One more of those, 2 more rituals, and we're good. Hello.
Just in time.
Our last
There you
alva.
are. Ready to revisit the path?
Connect
Time to
that
go.
upwards, or actually downwards is probably better. Since that's already rolled. Hey, blue dudes. Nice. That's a lot of XP. And that's everything.
Good job.
We got the map in the top. Gotta delete that. Carcass honestly isn't so bad, I don't think. Spend our stuff before we forget, and we'll be good to go. That'll be good if we want fusing orbs. On to the next. Only at 39 million so far today for the XP per hour. But that's okay, we're just getting warmed up. Waking up, getting reused to everything, it's all good. Also, we've gotten like, I think we're on our 7th map of the day, and we've gotten like 3 deliriums, I think. It's not really been great on that RNG so far. Found the dead end, so we're good to go through the rest of the map. Why do they always gotta put the sextant rewards on Burning Ground? It's the worst. Fuck was that? Just remembered I need to be getting ritual splinters too. We gotta save as many map bosses as we can from rituals so we can have big boy rituals when we go juicing maps later. Unique leather belts have been dropping like candy lately. But they've almost all been gluttons, so just heartbreaking every time. Maybe one of these days it'll be the good one. Delirium, they do exist. Nice.
Okay, you're looking a little pale, exile.
Rich. Oh, and we got ammo. Hell yeah. That was with RNG too, it didn't use a mission.
Ah, time to go.
That's boss man down. And this room layout kind of sucks. Also, these are all blues too. Even better.
Good job, Exile.
And these little shells are annoying to try and shield charge past. She didn't drop anything good, did she? No. I'd like to get through as many of these as possible with the ritual going. It's a little spicy, but there'll be a lot of extra mobs and stuff. Same with incursions. Thankfully, while we're in the incursions, the delirium smoke does not continue, it just pauses. But we also get the benefits for the entire time that we're in here, so it's free money, basically. So we want to gonna link that on the top. Should have enough time to go back around. So that's now linked all the way up to the top.
Good
Good.
job, Exile.
Question is, will we get to 7 on the Delirium? I don't know if I've ever done that in a map. Like in a normal map Delirium. Delirious maps, sure, but just a regular old random one that pops up? Never. He's dead as dead gets. It's good enough.
Good job.
Kinda want those Horizon Orbs, but I'll get them later. Those cards are actually good, I think. This map boss is a pushover, so I'm okay with buffing him up. Way too close.
Hello, Exile. Time to go.
Come on, open the portal. Thank you. Are we actually gonna hit 7? I was kind of... didn't really believe that possibility when I said it. Maybe? Might have to go get the boss. There's like no enemies in here at all. That is every last one of them.
Good job, Exile.
We gotta find more dudes, dude. Please, I just need a couple. Dudes, spawn. Thank you. They weren't enough. No! Damn it. If I'd done a slightly better job of clearing, maybe we would have got that. Fuck. Although 2 Guardian maps is kind of sick. If I had come over here. Yeah, there was a strong box I missed. Fuck. Ah well. Next time. Oh, hey now. Let's all calm down. Actually like using ambush scarabs, so those are good. That should be ready.
I did it. I mean,
Oh, we did get a corruption chamber.
The location of the temple is now clear.
Entirely on accident. We also got Throne of Etsiri, that's kind of funny. So she is actually in that room. And we'll throw that on the pile for later. we don't need to empty yet. And that last map was like the perfect alignment of all of the RNG I needed. Have like a big boy XP map. Turns out the loot was pretty good too, because those Guardian maps are very, very worthwhile. I don't think it's really that great to sell them, because selling maps is kind of annoying. But running them will give me a good pile of money. Guarantee that. Another big boy glacier one. I might run it, just it's gonna suck though is the thing. It might actually kill me, so I'm not gonna do it. I want to do it. Fuck. We'll just dodge. Yeah, that kind of sucked. At least we'll have walls to hide behind on this one. Way too many floaty explodey things. Definitely hiding behind the wall again. Sure where the fuck all the floaty explodies are coming from, but I'm not happy with it. Not happy about it or with it. Oh, fuck, I wish I could speak today. We'll get there. This isn't even the right way, damn. Can I save it? Nope. I did my best. Hey, boss man. Cool. Justice demands your death. Yeah, uniques. Oscar, I don't think is that valuable. Oh hey, that's a nice pile of money that we can afford with 61 tribute remaining. That's perfect. And actually that was free. Nice. Perfect, perfect. You know what, I'll take it. Also, I just remembered I need to look up the price of those cards for SNF's mark or whatever it's called. Guess I put them away. A note in the wind. Is that right? I thought SNS mark was a little more valuable. How about not corrupted? Feels like that card should be a little more expensive in, but either way, that's not really like enough to make me want to bother like setting it aside to sell later. And I just remembered I need to go get the boss from that ritual. I'm like just barely getting enough of these. Actually, really, I'm not getting enough ritual vessels. So I probably should buy them if I want to save all of the bosses, but if I skip out on a couple here and there, it's not really a big deal. This is just stockpiling for later. Gee, Billy, your mom let you get 2 bosses? Cold River. I think this was the one I meant to reroll, but it's also not the one I was thinking of yesterday when I was talking about it. I don't even remember which one I'm talking about now. When you get a little distance on these breaches, they get so many monsters. It's very nice. This is what I've always wanted Breach to be. Used to be you could only get that kind of thing, that kind of density with the Flash Breach passive on the Atlas tree. Now that breaches look the way they do, I'm wondering what Flash Breach looks like. An Exalt. Cool beans. Turns out you can't see ritual circles on the ice. We'll risk it for the sextants. A little poison never hurt anybody, right? As dead of an end as ends get. Boss isn't right here, is it? Might actually be. It is. Oh fuck. It's them. Maybe giving them poison was not ideal.
Our sanctum. This will not stand. Sacred flame.
You know what? Maybe it's fine.
Sister.
That's fine. Not sure why they were all the way out in the boonies over here. But we got them. Mr. President, we got him. Almost died to that purple shit. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Thankfully we got to blink away before the entire pile of it went off. Not sure where I left the rest of them, but well, we're good. Eat. Also, I forgot to spend my ritual. 1,905 tribute for a tier 7 map. Also, 2 seconds. Is there a way I can move myself so y'all can actually see the favor counter? Probably. That might be a little better. Yeah, that's not worthwhile at all. Ancient Orb, I'm not too worried about saving. Take that, take that. Those and that. I should have taken the 6 up there. Whoops. Now we're good. Courtyard, I think, is another porcupine map. Yep. The old labyrinth. That map boss is not going to be a problem, I promise. I wonder if you can use a chance orb to turn a strongbox into a unique strongbox. And if you do that, does it like change the model of the strongbox and everything, or does it just stay the same, gain the effects of the unique strongbox it rolls into? I'm kind of curious, but I'm not really like curious enough to try it. We did our best. Unfortunately, we kind of missed the last two rituals with that delirium. But I think the odds of us getting level 6 off of these two rituals probably was pretty slim, so I don't think it really mattered much that we didn't get it, and that we didn't keep the thing going. What do we got? Div Scarab, that's worthwhile. Just go ahead and grab those and go. That's not the way to go at all, dude. Starting to think this crypt is cursed. Cursed with a billion dead ends. Ain't no way we get anything done with this breach. We got like 8 dudes, I think. Oh yeah, breach boss. Too bad I couldn't get to him. Doors are these wonderful things that let us go through walls. Wish the people who built this place knew about them. As much as I hate clicking to open them, it would have been nice to have the option. Cool. I hate it here. This is why we need more horizon orbs, honestly. So I can roll this into like cells and anything similar. We did it. Waterways isn't my favorite map, just because it's not very dense and it's like a lot of ground to cover, but at least it's better than Cursed Crypt. It's not really walls, it's just kind of a big alleyway.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Oh yeah, aloe. Next question is, did we get ritual as well? Good enough.
Job.
It's a lot of dudes. What the hell? Wait, can we chill on the on-death effects, please? It's getting a little ridiculous.
Good job.
What the hell is that? Also, I think it's safe to say that we did not get rituals here. Oh no, we did. Okay. Just missed them all. Get that going while we can. At least before the delirium ends.
Just in time. Ah, let's go.
I get anxious every time that the timer pops up for the incursion during delirium. Like, I always think it's the delirium ending, but it actually can't end in an incursion. So we're actually totally good. Let's go straight across.
Good job, Exile.
Fuck! I jumped too far forward and then we just got leap slammed 30 times. Oh well. I was pushing a little too fast to try and take advantage of this delirium plus this ritual plus incursion. How much shit did I miss? Damn. Oh, and now the shrine spawns at the spot we already ran over. Cool, cool. Better late than never, I guess. Goat men, honestly, are the worst. Those leap slams are brutal.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill. Time to go.
You're allowed to materialize anytime, motherfucker. Thank you. Okay. The rewards from those dudes are nice, but kind of annoying.
Good job.
Oh, is this Beyond too? Damn. We have also played a part in when we died, but then again, I don't know if I killed anyone in that pack that killed me. Either way, the fact that we got Beyond on top of that just means this map was worth even more XP, so we may have gained a solid 2 to 2.5% from just this one map, compared to the normal like 1.5% that we get on a regular map. The amount of bonus XP would be pretty significant off of all these mechanics. Oh, also, when I ended the stream yesterday, I sat around and sold stuff for a little bit. So we do have a pretty nice pile of money, both Chaos and Divines. Now that we have that all taken care of. Didn't even have to spend a vessel myself. Nice. We'll take that though. Last one, I think we'll be alright to just send it. We'll empty out afterwards. I was supposed to put Alva on here, fuck. She may have had... No, I think she's got one more temple, or one more map before the temple is ready. No delirium. It's bad. Thankfully, we survived this time. Hello? Yo, that's the money thing. the effect we just got, it makes Eldritch minions have a chance to drop a div card, which gives unique jewelry, is like extremely important on this map of all maps. Because this is like where the cards for the single most valuable piece of jewelry there is drops. Almost just died again right there. Cool. But unfortunately, no dice. Getting some nice piles of scarabs going. Kinda hate that goes away when I misclick, because I do that shit all the time. We got 20 reliquary scarabs. Alright, we do this map, and then we remember to put Alva on the next Crimson Temple, which is what we're doing next. Ow, the fuck? I just wanted to walk here, dude. I wonder how many Crimson Temples we're up to. Turns out, if you put a single map in every single one of your favorite slots, you get it pretty often. I think we've only really been able to roll 30 to 40 maps at a time that aren't Crimson Temple, just because the rest of the ones I have at tier 16 are Crimson Temple. I don't want to run all of them right now. Like when we get a full map tab full of Crimson Temples, and then we'll start running them like really, really often. But for now, we're just kind of sprinkling them in with other layouts. Burning Ground ain't worth. I probably could take the other one, but I don't really want to try it. Should probably go buy more omens, honestly. But I kind of feel like that's admitting that I intend to die at least a couple more times. So I don't really want to do it because I don't want to say that I intend to die. I want to believe in myself, you know. We aren't going to do it again on our way to level 100. In all honesty, though, we probably will at least 5 more times. At least. No rituals, no nothing. Unfortunate. Crimson Temple, we run Alva. Maybe this time we'll have it all. Got Delirium, we got Alva. We just need Ritual, and we're there it is. Banger map, my boys.
to go.
One day she'll start opening the portals faster. Yo, why do we have to die? The delirium's over already? What the fuck? I didn't think that was supposed to happen in incursions. What a waste, dude. That's a bummer.
Good job, Hexblast.
Wild. Yeah, that delirium lasted like all of 3 seconds. And we cleared 2 rituals in there too. Like what? I feel like it just didn't get paused the way it's supposed to. It was progressing while we were taking the time to kill all these things. That's crazy, dude. Easy apothecary from the map boss.
Ah, there you are.
You know what? I blame Aloe for taking forever to open these portals. It is her fault. Guess we're going up. Oh no, we're going down. Where the hell are the dudes?
Just in time.
I'm still in shock that that delirium's already over. I was so hyped, dude.
Greetings. Ah, there you are. It's time.
I didn't use the damn thing. Did I?
Just in. Ah, there you are. Ready to Let's
Chests full of money. Those are the best kind. How many deaths? Check after this. That was the wrong door. Beast, are you able to hear me right now, or do I need to type my answer?
Good job.
Alright, that's all those. We sustained our map, that's good. We got a little bit more and we're good. Forgot Mesa was in the pool. 3,000 deaths on a single build, dear fuck. I think my worst might be 800. We had a lot of tributes, we'll do that. Probably shouldn't have gone for that reroll though. If anything good had been in the window, there's not a good chance we would have afforded it.
What will be the straw that finally breaks?
Trying to remember what the boss is, or what the map is.
Find it.
It's not Cold River. Can't even remember the name of the boss. It was like Aqueduct or something. But it wasn't like Waterways. Struggling. Whatever map I'm thinking of, I don't think it's in the pool because I haven't seen it all league. Hey yo. Solaris and Lunaris in rituals? With Delirium? That'll be fun. Lions went after the wrong one. I don't know if she died in the ring. I hope so. Solaris did, but I'm not sure if Lunaris did. She did nothing good. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I don't have a thing. There's not enough splinters in here. I think I'll have enough if I put these away. Thank God. We actually almost have enough for another one, so I should just get another pile. Oh shit, I forgot the Delirium was running. See, this one lasted a while. It actually still hasn't ended. We managed to save it somehow. Possessed map boss in a ritual with delirium. That is a mess of shit. Omniphobia. We meet again. Oh, I'm glad to be alive. I think the smoke left. Yep. We lost him. Ran out of time. That was probably a little too much clearing for this map. Wasted a lot of time there. Actually, I forgot to spend my shit again. Oh yeah. Prime Chaotic Resonator. That's not bad. That's not bad. We take those. Ah yes, Arcali. Cat, please jump up the wall, thank you. Had to mash flame dash for like 20 minutes before it actually did it. This map, or this layout feels backwards. Usually you go counterclockwise around this map. Now we're going clockwise. This boss does not live very long. At least outside of its phasing animations, so we're okay to buff it up a little bit. Just want to see what it has. Low tier flask charge on crit. Wham, bobbles. Alright, boss lady. Let's go. Yeah, we go down. At least we get some extra monsters here. So the phase isn't entirely useless. Thought I got 2 rewards from the boss. Nope, just 1. No rituals or nothing, so we're good to go. Up to 74%. And back to temple. Temple is honestly, like, not nearly as bad as I thought it was. This place is huge. Pretty open. That much to get in your way. We gotta be really careful of where we step when we're killing things. Because there's one of those on death effects. Honestly wondering if I should change from fire exposure to cold exposure, so we do more cold damage. Fuck, dude. Alright, as we got the speed shrine. I was feeling good too. We were at like 74. I thought I'd be alright since we were like trying to be cautious of the on death effect. But evidently I just was not cautious enough. And now it's making me want to go cold even more than I already do. If we curse enemies with frostbite instead of flammability, and we apply cold exposure, then I think we'll shatter way more corpses, which will prevent on-death effects. And assuming that that works on delirium on death effects as well, then I believe that would be ideal. However, there are quite a few things in this game that are not as consistent as they should be, so maybe we try it and we just see what happens. Hey, how's your Friday been? It's been pretty good. Honestly, can't complain. We've died twice so far, but we've had omens of amelioration, so we only lost 5% XP instead of like 20%. Well, rather, we didn't die at all. It's been real nice that we can save all that XP. How about yourself, good karma? How's your day been? 2 monsters left. We're good here. Damn. Crit chance. I'm sorry. Crit multiplier with bows. Crit chance for spells while dual wielding. If those had like overlapped, that would have been really nice. Friday's been good? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. We're good to get out of here. Finally the weekend. It's the best, isn't it? At last, some rest. You got any big plans for the weekend? Grab that. Okay. I need to look at my currency. I have 149 of these. Got 50 of the Eater Worlds ones. Just gonna be playing video games? Hell yeah. Honestly, that's the dream. We're looking for inflict cold exposure on hit. What game are you gonna be playing? Or what games, if there's more than one? Fire exposure again. We've gotten fire, we've gotten lightning. We've gotten fire twice. Three times. It's a bummer. How long have you been playing Path of Exile? I've been playing Path of Exile since about 2019. I think like January 2019. So... almost a little over 4 years, I guess. Alright, we're gonna need to buy a big old pile of these things. Not sure, but I'll eventually pick one. Hell yeah. Should you start playing Path of Exile? I recommend it. It's free. It may not be like for everybody, but if it's something like if you're into like complex games with a lot of depth to them that take a long time to learn, Path of Exile is really good like that, and it's also free. So if you end up not liking it, then it's not like you've lost anything. Just the time that you spent trying it out. But there's a lot to it. It's very complicated and it's a lot to learn, but there are thankfully a lot of guides out there for like all sorts of things about the game. Most people use guides for like their builds. So the kind of the big thing that scares off a lot of new players when they first see it is the skill tree. That's what this is. These are all like passives that give your character just permanent bonuses for as long as you have the points spent on them. And all of the classes share this skill tree. They just start out on different spots. So my class starts right here. You just branch out and go pick points. And then the other classes start in different sections. So it can be kind of intimidating to like figure out how this all works. But thankfully, like people make guides for builds all the time to tell you exactly what gear to get, exactly what abilities to use. And the other weird thing about this game is that the abilities come from gems, these little gems you put in your gear, rather than your class. So any class can use any ability, which gives you a lot of options, but it also adds a lot of complexity to like the builds you play, because you have to know which ones you want to use and which ones will be good for you. I was just gonna say that I've heard that most people quit playing because of the skill tree. Yeah, it's a lot, but like I have a link in the description of this video to the build guide that I'm following, and it's one of the larger Path of Exile streamers, and someone else put together this build, and they made like a nice 15-minute video talking about how it works and what the where to spend your points and what gear to get and all that. It was very clear and easy to follow, thankfully. So part of the problem that a lot of people face when they come into Path of Exile is that they want to like do everything themselves, and while I respect that, and that's how I was when I started, following a guide just makes things so much easier. So definitely don't be afraid to look into some stuff before you actually start playing. The other weird thing about this game is there's no like gold. All of the player-driven economy is based on like a bunch of different currencies. So it can be a little weird to get used to at first. $400 sounds good to me, boss. There is like a gold standard, or they're like a default currency, and that's Chaos Orbs, which are these things, the ones I gave like a bunch of to that other guy. Those are like, having a Chaos Orb is like having $1. And then there are Divine Orbs, which are like, their price fluctuates, but right now they're worth like 230 Chaos, so those are kind of like the two main standards for trading. But really you can trade in any currency. It's just finding someone who's willing to accept it. But these are all the different kinds of currency. So now we have to go back here, get back to rolling on my gloves. If I can't find cold exposure in 400 of these things, we're gonna have a problem. Lightning and fire have both shown themselves again. Fire a third time, fire a fourth time. Lightning again. Okay. Does cold exist? Can we get cold exposure here? But Karma, if you do decide to start playing Path of Exile, definitely feel free to ask me any questions you want, or I know there are a lot of other creators out there as well who are perfectly happy to answer questions, whether it's in live streams or on comments on the videos. I know I keep a constant eye on my comments, so definitely don't be afraid to reach out. We need Eater of Worlds. Lightning exposure. These are, oh no, these are strength int. I don't think it'll make much difference, but just for the sake of accuracy. Eater of Worlds implicit. Cold exposure does exist. And it's the exact same weighting as the rest of them. Dear fuck. So I've just been getting exceptionally unlucky. Oh well. We have enough currency to where the bad luck isn't really gonna stop us from getting what we want, which we finally just gotten it now. YEET. Okay, so that's good. Our other step is finding a curse with frostbite on hit. Yeah, those are way cheap now. Damn. This one has 60 resistance and 70 life. I can afford a little more than that now, so we're gonna go ahead and spend some money. I needed to upgrade this ring anyways. 70 plus, go with 80. 7 divines, oh dang. Why does this have 69 life? And say tier 2. Oh, because that's a hybrid. I think I can afford this one. I don't know if I want to spend all of my divines though. I can afford 2 of these. My current resistance situation is that I can lose 21 lightning rats, which I have 0 lightning resistance on this. So I need at least 43 fire and whoops. Need at least 43 fire and 22 cold in order to like keep myself set. What if we go down to 60 on life? Lowers the price a little bit. Yay! What's up, Mr. Trash? How we doing? I could move that to cold. That'd be alright. Thing is, I don't need more lightning resistance. What you up to today, sir? I honestly just don't want to spend this much money on a ring, I'll be honest. That's why I'm struggling to make this decision. I could add max mana on there as well. I wonder if I could add the hybrid life when it has life on it already. Probably not. Do I have enough harvest sauce? Lightning to cold, I do. So I have no excuse not to get this. 45. Yeah, I'd gain fire res out of it. I'd actually gain more than that. Fuck it, we ball. If the person wants to sell it to us. I could probably shuffle some other resistances around to make that 7 Divine 1 count. Could be gaining 75 cold res. So go up 53 from where it's at right now. Yeah, we can change that to fire res right there. That'll make up for it, or almost make up for it. Could change this one out, and that would definitely make up for it. You gonna give your 7 divine trade immediately? Grim Gyre. His stash tab offer equals 40 IQ. That's actually funny. I guess I could honestly just change that cold. No, I couldn't change that cold to fire because I would go negative. I don't really care about the mana cost thing. My mana issues are solved. Yeah, we cannot have that one as well. Life regen might not actually be bad. Life regen plus max mana, because I was gonna put max mana on anyways, and it's 54. I'm sorry, it's 45 to 54, whereas this is 41 to 45, and we get life regen, so it's kind of really not bad. So put this on, see where we're at. 132 cold. That's a little excessive if you ask me. So we'll change this cold. Let's take the gems out. Change cold into a similar tier modifier that grants fire. Change cold. I want to make sure I don't accidentally roll the wrong thing and fuck up my item. That'll do. Alright, so our resistances are now actually way better than they were 20 minutes ago. We're going to put that there, just in case I need to go back to fire exposure. But we're going to see if this blows up corpses, or blows up bodies more often than the fire exposure, which I think it should. I don't think there's any reason for it to not do that. Chaos damage with hits is resisted by lowest resistance instead. It may not honestly make a difference because it says all damage can ignite, freeze, and shock, but it could. It also could. There's a chance. And either way, if it doesn't make a difference, then it's fine. We still got a really solid upgrade out of this ring. Actually, I only gained like 20 life. Fuck, I'll never break 40. I'll never break 4K. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll give it a shot. See what happens. Why do things feel weird? That's why. Detonate Mines got unbound from my left mouse.
No one knows your name. No one but you.
Ow. So evidently on-death effects are still a thing. That's still running, dear fuck. I feel like I'm hearing more things shatter, so it may have actually made a difference. Just not completely erased the possibility of them going on. Barrows, gross. I have a vessel on me, so we'll be able to capture the boss out of this one without stopping. And away we go. Call me the Maven with all these bosses I'm collecting. Oh, fuck. I have to stop doing Delirium. I can't stop doing Delirium. It's too much extra XP. But when I start seeing those explosions, I have to actually turn off the Delirium. I've been getting greedy and not turning it off when I see that. That's a problem. It's led, I think that's been 2 of my 3 deaths so far today. So, of course, that happens right after we spend all our money. I did not expect that person to respond. Usually the cheapest offer doesn't ever respawn. Alright. We are... I suppose I shouldn't give up on this map just because I died in it. We're definitely letting that Delirium pass before I kill anything else. So it would seem the cold exposure swap did not make enough of a difference to let us feel that comfortable. It's unfortunate, but now we know. I think it is having a positive effect, just not enough of one. Reliquary scarabs are good. Alright, that was the last of the rituals. We've gotten the vast majority of dudes out of this map. Throw these on the floor. Pick up any of the good ones and send our stuff. That will do. Man, we actually died. We died at 74% again. Last time I did one of these pushes, every time I hit 50%, I would die before reaching 60%, like without fail. At least 2 or 3 times per level. It was super frustrating. Turns out 74 may be my number this league. We'll get past it for sure. Oh no, there is a delirium. I just missed it.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Alright, we see one damn explodey flame circle. And we close the thing. There it is. We'll close it. I said we close it. I ain't having it. Unfortunate we got 2 in a row like that. Not a lot of space here, is there? Or not a lot of mobs here for the amount of space. $72. I'm certain there's no delirium here. Those are both bad. So is that. That wasn't worth the backtrack. All this oil is super annoying. I think Shattering Mage does not stop Delirium on death effects. It doesn't look like it's stopping the Nemesis, like, orb things from the minions. Definitely shattering everything in this map, even with 50% increased monster life, so I think there's no way that many on-death effects were still going off. Or there's no way we weren't shattering all of those delirium monsters. So I think they just ignore the shatters and explode on death anyways. Which I actually hate. I feel like in all things they should be going for consistency, but it does not seem to be the case. In the spirit of, it would be too easy if that worked like that. But they changed it. Ah well. Let's hope this delirium doesn't have that effect. And also doesn't end prematurely. It's not dying. Fuck. The immortal dude. Yeah, I heard shatters and those balls still popped up.
To go.
Time to go. Can we not put ice all over the damn walkway? Kinda sucks. That's kinda toxic, dare I say. That is everything.
Good job.
We'll go back around for the loot when we're done with this delirium.
Just in time.
Just want to make sure we make the most of it.
Ah, time to go.
Time to go. 8 explosions on the same spot, but at least they had a little more delay and they were a little more visible.
Good job.
No! Don't end! The smoke is already gone. Wait, why is the smoke ending over there and not over on the other side? It's so weird. The smoke is ending because, like, it's not showing in the zones where it's not supposed to be showing. That's a weird bug.
Just in time. Ah.
It's like they made it end if you're not standing in smoke. But then they made areas where there is no smoke. It's not how that, well. Seems a little bit accidental. Not quite right. At least now I know what the issue was.
Good job. Just in time. Ah, time to go.
This is the only door left. There's a dude around here. Good enough.
Good job, Exile.
Made it to level 6. So the smoke is still here way at the beginning of the map. That's great. That's what Delirium is supposed to look like when we get all of these mechanics, honestly. Which is why I was so shocked when it ended so early. Now we can pretty much identify when shit's about to be fucked up, so it's good to know. Say that's a pretty solid clear. I just need to go back and make sure Alba didn't drop anything and I didn't leave any maps at the very least. Really care about that stuff. Don't know why those effects are still there. I also need to spend my ritual points. I think we're good. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I had a good time with it. We're officially at 74%. So this is the threshold of our treadmill. Let's see it. Let's see if we can get past it here. Usually a map's been giving 1 to 1.5% of XP, like if we have like one of the mechanics. So let's see if we can break that 75. Honestly, I won't really be that happy or that comfortable until after I get like a full XP penalty past it. So when I get to like 78%, then I'll feel alright. It's the fastest ritual ever. There's 75. Hopefully we can buy enough splinters here to get another vessel, because I don't feel like going back out to my stash to get a splinter, a vessel. If we skip out on a Doedry, then I won't be that upset. That'll almost do it. That will do it. Not that bummed we missed out on those Sphere Shaper and Elder Scarabs. You take another Crimson Temple, there's nothing wrong with that. Stacks them up that much quicker. Got 52 of those. I should probably really just keep them on me. Alva's got a thing ready.
I did it. I mean,
Court of Sealed Death. Tier 3 strong boxes, tier 3 currency, and tier 3 monolith. I did not link the empowerment shrine with the corruption room. If we had, that would have been real nice. It would have been level 3 and we would have gotten big money for it. Oh well. We're up to 44 Crimson Temples. 8 of them. 8 of which have delirium stuff on them. So that's 36. And we're up to 90 total tier 16, so we have 46 other maps there. And we have 10 more to go. So should be able to get a little bit more than that. Maybe we'll be able to roll 50 non-Crimson Temple maps. That'll be cool. But before we do that, it's been 2.5 hours since I stood up, so I'm going to do that and stretch my legs before I die of a blood clot. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on that like button, and when we return, more maps. All right, friends, how we doing? What's going on? We're back. And we got ourselves more maps to run.
Cool winds.
I think we've died like a solid 4 times today, but maybe only 3. I don't really remember. But we managed to get past the points we were at when those died, or when we did die. So we're just gonna keep on trucking. At this point, it's all uphill from here. We now have to be a little more cautious about delirium because I just can't handle some of the on-death effects. Speaking of, there is no delirium here. You hate to see it. But we have Alba and we do have Ritual as well, so it's not exactly the smallest of maps. Now let's go. So I can actually take the Fire and Chaos Res ones without any hesitation, since I'm not basing any of my damage off of fire resistance anymore. I suppose that's one benefit to the change.
We found the temple. Let's have a look at the lake. Hello, exile. Here's time to go.
We'll just unlock something. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll go up. Either way, it doesn't really matter. So long as we get one of the top 2 doors. Did we miss the flesh guy? It's the only reason I'm looking around, because it's a pretty big portion. Just like a couple of these dudes. Whoops.
Good job.
Thanks, Alba. I really needed that today.
Just in time. There you are. Let's
I think
go.
we should link to the right. Go ahead and level up the room as well. And we're good.
Good job, exile. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Let's
Should
go.
link top left. Don't care which room we get, we're just gonna kill one of the dudes. Whatever we got, we gave up on the breach room. Flesh Boy is down. We're good to go.
Good job, exile.
Can I get this shrine? And that one too while we're at it. really want that. One more incursion, one more ritual, and one more boss. Burning ground is ass. I don't like it.
Just in time. Hello, Exile. Ah, there you are.
Cooling upwards. Accidentally dodged all of the dudes for the longest amount of time possible. Thankfully the timer did not run out. Alright, so now there are no rooms other than the apex that are not connected to any other ones, so any of the connections I make between those will give us more than one extra room. It's kind of the way I like to do those. $17 monsters remaining. We're gonna spend our money and be on our way. Heterochromia, is that worth anything? Does not look like it. Harbinger's orbs are 2.4 chaos. Damn. Can't really re-roll again, so we'll take that. Alright, Delirium, don't blow me up today. If you please. Oh, well, that was dumb. I mean, that wasn't even the Delirium. It was just a normal modifier. Kind of want the Chaos Orb, but I also don't really want to stop. Fuck out of me. Thought I was dying. Won't be able to save this one. Keep meaning to check and see if there's a 3-to-1 recipe for delirium orbs, because I have like a billion of the bad ones. I guess I could be using them to add delirium to maps just for extra mobs the whole way instead of part of the way, but if I could just get like diviners or scarab orbs instead, that'd be sick. Double bosses. Oh, is this meta? That's not bad. Oh no, this is corrupted. Whoops. Five to 10 chaos. We'll just put it away. And since we're here, so to the rest. We're up to 79%, so we're officially outside of the danger zone of going back down to 74% where we were on a little bit of a treadmill for a while. Hopefully we don't get stuck any other spots on the way up. But we started at 50% or 51% today. 20. I guess if you include the amount we've gained in since deaths. Probably gotten about 30% XP in 3 hours. Which I guess seems reasonable. We can get there and get to 98 in 2 more hours. If we don't die again, otherwise it's another like 15 minutes to half an hour. We'll see, we'll see. Take that without hesitation now. Hey, that's cool. Still crazy that despite the deaths we've taken today, like multiple, we still, because of Omens of Amelioration, we have not, still not taken the equivalent of 1 normal XP penalty. Pretty sure we've only gone down 3 times, which is 7.5% down. That's since we've had those for all 3 of the deaths. Kinda wild if you ask me. Super glad they added those. I'm rich. Les HEET. bad reward. More than 50 monsters remain. Let's see. I don't really want to backtrack like this, but since we have some good Eldritch rewards going, I kind of want to make the most of them. Though it's not really efficient as far as XP farming is concerned. I want to run Dorianis. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, we had a ritual last time. Another Undaunted. Thankfully, we don't need Dorianis for the Atlas. So I guess it's a good thing we went backtracking for stuff, because otherwise we would have missed out on this ritual, and I would have forgotten that I actually needed to spend my ritual stuff, because I was definitely about to leave the map when I got to that corner. Oh, that was dangerous. We're fine, we're fine. We need those. We need those. Those. I'll see, I'll just blow the rest here. I think that's good. We're one splinter away from another vessel. Delirium. Don't mind if I do it. That's one of these, I see. So there's, I really would like to get boots that say you're immune to chilled ground or desecrated ground, like one of the two. However, those will be really expensive if they also have like 30% move speed and then life and then a bit of res and all that. It's not really going to be the cheapest pair of boots, number one. Number two, I'll have to re-enchant them if I do change my boots. And the process of enchanting my boots was one of the most soul-crushing, heart-wrenching things I did all week. Because I got extremely unlucky trying to find this one. I'm just gonna not take that. I was looking at the weights of the boot enchants, and there's like one boot enchant that's like a quarter. It has like a much lower chance to drop than all of the other ones, and I got that one like 4 times from the overlap. And mine, the one I actually wanted was like just one of the common rarity ones, and it took me like 10 tries to get it, and 3 or 4 of those attempts were the super rare one. So I was like tilting off the face of the earth, and the reason we killed the delirium was because I saw the on-death explosion. I'm not about to be messing with that, even though we could have gotten way more value out of it. That one exact on-death effect has been the cause of 2 of my deaths today. So we are no longer tolerating it. What's up? Hey kid, how we doing? How's it been, sir? That's a weird lag spike. But to answer your question, kid, we are grinding to level 100, like the title says. Or we're attempting to, anyways. We're at 97, 82%. Had a couple hiccups here and there, but all in all, we're making decent time. And we're just trying to make our way through as many maps as possible, as quickly as possible, and kill unbelievably large sums of monsters. That's what's up. What's up with you, sir? Ow. Hurt. Lightning Mirage is no bueno. What's my skill? It's called Hexblast Mines. Basically, Hexblast is a skill that just kind of explodes on an enemy. But if the enemy is cursed, then it consumes the curse and blows up like in a much larger area. So we put that into mines so we can blow up 23 of them at once. And then on top of that, we have little skitter bots that apply a curse, and that counts for triggering the big explosion. Then we also have curse with like another curse on hit, so it'll basically like when the Hexblast hits, it'll consume a curse and then reapply a curse. So it'll be permanently cursed, even though it's constantly consuming the curses when it hits them. And it is an absurd amount of damage. Maybe not absurd. It's a high amount of damage compared to what I normally run. So it's been a good time. We've cleared way more of the like high-end endgame shit than I usually do in a league. And for the first time ever, I actually cleared Maven's Invitation the Feared, which is like 5 of the biggest bosses there is, with Shaper Elder, Itziri, Chayula, and Venarius from the Cortex, all in the same arena. It was very spooky, and I did it off stream, because I didn't believe I would make it. But we did somehow. The biggest downside to this build, I think, is the fact that the ability effect is so flashy that when I'm blowing up tons and tons of mines on a boss, it's not actually dying immediately. I can't tell what they're doing. Like, I can't see ability effects or like telegraphs very well. So that's kind of a problem, but not a bad problem, man. If we kill him fast enough, then it doesn't really make a difference. Mr. Boss Man. Damn, I almost killed him before he started the phase. I actually don't know if you can kill him without phasing him. I want to say you can't, but I'm not sure I've ever gotten to the point where I'm certain of that. Next time we run this map, I'll try and blow him up all at once. We can do better. Burning ground's no good. I will fall over and die. That's no bueno. 5 monsters remain. I thought we had more. My bad, my bad. Put all our stuff away. I think Maven's Invitation, the hidden, is like one of the less valuable ones. We should check. The hidden. 9 chaos. Yeah. Definitely one of the less valuable ones. I think we got two copies of the Formed yesterday. Yeah, the Shaper's Guardians. We got 2 of those invitations and they sold for 90 chaos each. That was pretty nice. Back to the temple with us. 83% going in. Putting Alva on. We have Delirium. Did we get a ritual?
Lay down your weapons and talk it over.
This is... Yep, we did. This is as spicy as we can hope.
Just in time. Ah, time to go.
Hear that, boys? It's just in time. The Delirium did not bug out here, so we're good. Two stones of passage. Are there even 2 locked doors? Yes, there are. Okay, that guy's really important. It's good we got him. Unlock the apex. Go the exact opposite damn side. The next. Gonna go do this ritual next. It's only an emboldening ritual, that's fine by me. Which it's emboldening the floaty explodey. That was weird. Not even a monster. Oh, that's done already. Nice.
Just in time. It's time.
Don't know what we're doing, who we're killing, or where we're going. We're doing killing and going there. Go here. On to the next.
Good job.
We'll go back around for loot. This map is decently sized, but it's not so big that it's horrible to run around for loot after the fact. We've done 2 incursions. We're doing our second ritual, and we're already halfway through level 5. Let's see if we can get 7 this time. Came close earlier. So it's definitely a possibility.
Ah, time to go.
I don't really care where we unlock here. We go down. Got the dude up there. Can I have the door, please? Thanks.
Good job.
It was risky to take the time to read that like that, but it worked out. Owie. Boss lady is dead. Ow. Thought I was far enough away. Man was beefy. We're fine. I'm not scared, you're scared. Still got 2 rituals to go. I think we're okay. We still have another album? Damn. Shit. Like to trigger that. Fuck, the delirium's ending. I accidentally ended it. I tried to end the... I wanted to end the ritual because I think it bugged out the delirium. It yeeted the smoke away, which is like a new bug that's just been happening today. I haven't seen it before today. But I don't think that was supposed to end yet. Either way, it's been a banger map, considering we've put no investment into it. Lots of dudes, lots of dudes.
History repeats itself.
3 incursions, 4 rituals.
Ready to revisit the past?
3 rituals. We didn't really get to do the whole 4th ritual with the delirium on. What are you gonna do? Flesh merchant down. That's all of the dudes. Let's go with this one. And that one.
Good job.
Oh well. Up to 85%. Legion Scarab. I guess a little more loot dropped than I realized. Alright, what do we got? Metamorph. I think I'm good. I'll take that though. Good enough for me, boss. So glad we didn't die to any of that bullshit that we were seeing in there. It's got 57 monsters in it. It's not exactly the same as a boss. One of those was supposed to have a boss in it, I think. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Oh well. Hey, that's fun.
This is all an illusion.
An illusion. Yeah, currency rewards. Get them dollar bills. Not these. I feel like every time I get rituals on a Ivory Temple, it's the damn cold map. Or the cold ones. Alright, I've hit that dude a billion times and he's at 0 hit points, so I'm not sure why he's still alive. I like scarabs. Man, I hate those kinds of rituals. What do you know? A dead end. Actually, glad we found the dead end first. Oh fuck. I'm not saving that. No fancy dollars. Yeah, we got invincibility and the money shrine. That's kind of cool. I don't have to dodge anything now. The next minute and 20 seconds or so. This is actually huge because now I don't have to care about the frost orb or the frost beam things. I was tempted to just stand in them on purpose. Hey, welcome back, Karma. Glad to have you again. Were you installing Path of Exile? Or have you settled on something else? Just subbed? Hey, I appreciate that. It really does help out a lot, so thank you very much. Had the bosses in there. Nice. Grab them, go clear out the last room or two. Had to do something. Gotcha. All right. That is that. Take that. Take those. Gilded Expedition. It's fine. Good enough. We're up to 87% of the way through this level now. So maybe an hour and a half before we get to the 98. Why are you in my inventory? Characters like Sonic, very fast and Need for Speed. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this character. He's been doing really good. part of the reason we have the speed is because we've sacrificed a little bit of the events, which is kind of why we're struggling a little bit to stay alive in certain situations. But honestly, I prefer being fast. What level are you? I am level 97. I think in terms of raw amount of XP that you need to hit level 100, which is the max, the halfway point is like level 95 or 96. So we're like, in terms of levels, we're really close to level 100, which is the goal. But we still have a long way to go in terms of XP. But with how fast we're able to clear stuff. Maybe we'll get there soon. Armor for Chaos Orbs. Yeah, that's good. That is bueno. Also bueno. We got stuck at 74% for a little while. Thankfully we seem to have broken past that little block. Good. What's your favorite part of this game? I like how you can play it pretty much however you want. This build that I'm doing is like one of the really popular builds this update or this patch. And normally I shy away from the popular builds. I like to kind of do my own thing, even if it's like really silly. So I do a lot of things that are like, I do like melee attacks with the witch class. Because like I said, any class can use any ability, so I'll play the big spellcasting class and then go do like a melee build, which is not what they're meant for. And so it doesn't kill things very well, and I struggle. Which I don't mind, and I enjoy like making something that's difficult to play and then succeeding with it anyways. But this league, I was like, you know what, let's play something that's actually meant to succeed. And, you know, I've been having a good time with it. But the fact that I have that ability, with the ability to choose such silly things with the systems they have in place, I'd say that's my favorite part of the game. Also, I think it's really cool that they add like whole new mechanics to the game every 3 or 4 months. Like, right now what we're doing is just like basic Path of Exile stuff. That's kind of all like the core loop of the game. But this update that they put out, they added a Autobattler system. So if you know like Teamfight Tactics or Dota Underlords or you know, my internet is shitting itself. I think we're good. So anyways, if you know like Teamfight Tactics or Dota Underlords or Auto Chess, it's like that, but they added it into this game. And you get to run around as one of the little pieces while your team you set up runs around with you. Another league, they added a tower defense system that you could run into while you're clearing through these areas. They've done some pretty wacky stuff, and it keeps the game fresh, and it's really interesting. And they do that every 3 months, 3 or 4. The goal is every 3 months, but sometimes they have to delay them. Ooh. Blight items. Okay, okay. Spider Forest. We're good. Where could I get this on PC? You can get it either on Steam, or you can get it from the official website, which I believe is just pathofexile.com. Yeah. I like to run it from the client you get when you get it from this website, but I think the majority of people play it on Steam, or play it through Steam. Hurt. I think my biggest issue with bitter rituals is that they always spawn like directly up against the wall. So you can't ever just like run all the way around them. You have to constantly be jumping over the beams. Or just eating them. I get it next weekend so I can do more research on the game before getting it. I can respect that. Cheating the system. I mean, honestly, it's kind of the smart thing to do. Too many people who may actually enjoy the game will just like rush into it and then get overwhelmed and then quit. When I was learning it, I was streaming it, and I had a lot of helpful people come through and like explain a lot of stuff to me. So I had kind of an advantage, like learning the game my own, from my own experience by streaming it. But if you're not doing that and you're just playing it for yourself, then definitely nothing wrong with taking the time to do some research. Another thing that makes this game so vast, I think, is that all those mechanics I told you about that they add every 3 or 4 months, if the mechanic is like popular and it works well with the rest of the game, then they just fold it into the main game when they move on to the next update. So like they've been doing updates like that for 5-10 years, like a long time. So they folded in a very large amount of different mechanics that were not originally there, and so identifying like each of them and getting used to how they all work and how they all work with each other is daunting for a lot of people. So definitely good. It's definitely good to know about at least some of those before you go in. It's like these things I keep interacting with every map. I buy all the stuff or kill all the dudes in the circle and then I get to buy all the stuff. That was a League mechanic. That big smoke that that I pop at the very beginning of most of my maps That was a league mechanic. Those rooms with the little timer and the doors that I keep unlocking, like the big red doors turning green and all that. That was a league mechanic. These little scarab things, those were rewards from a specific league mechanic. These shards were from a specific league mechanic. These little essence items, those were their own league. There's a lot of them. These little memory things weren't actually their own league mechanic, but they're kind of cool. They got added recently. It's just like super tough versions of these areas I've been running through with like really specific rewards. Problem is they're tough, and I'm trying to do things that are as easy as possible so that I don't die. So like this is Delirium, which is one of the leagues. Yeah, when you run into that big thing, it spawns smoke all over the ground, and that smoke kind of flows out from the point where it started for a set amount of time. And as you kill stuff in the smoke, you build up like rewards and stuff. But the farther you get from the starting point, the more difficult the monsters get. But it also, the reason I'm running it, despite the fact that it makes monsters more difficult, is that it adds a very, very large amount of monsters onto the maps. So that means I get more XP per map. It's like a significant bonus, which makes it worth the risk. But then when you interact with like other league mechanics, while the smoke is running, it usually pauses the smoke, which in turn gives you more time to go kill more stuff while it's running. So it's just things like that are kind of when stuff gets complicated. Wasn't the biggest Delirium ever, but it was good enough. We got probably 60 to 70% of this map done with it. Those are icky. Well, so much for that. Yeah, we had 4 shrines spawn right next to each other. I really didn't want to take the time to read all of them while we were trying to kill stuff during that Delirium. More than 50 monsters remain around here somewhere, so I'm gonna pick this one spot and then call it good. Yeah, that's good enough. However, that is the last of the maps we had ready, so we need to roll some more. So we're up to 110 tier 16s. 46 of them are Crimson Temple. That means we should have about 70 non-Crimson Temple maps to run. Why do I have so many copies of Excavation of all things? I actually really dislike that place. Yeah, we'll do it. Hopefully I have enough chisels for all of this. I've been trying to get as many horizon orbs as possible. To re-roll away all of the layouts that I don't actually like. So first we need to identify the ones we have not identified. Clear away all of the mods that are already on there. We have plenty of scouring orbs. Alright. Those are all cleaned up. Now we add quality. Basically, every percentage of quality we put onto a little map token makes 1% extra items drop. So max is 20, so we can get up to 20% extra items just from this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add more modifiers to the item, which makes the monster stronger, but then also raises the amount of items that we get based on how difficult the map is. What mouse are you using? Logitech G502, I think? I want to say, I don't even know if that's the right number. Logitech something. G600. It has like a little button here that acts as like a modifier for the mouse buttons, like holding control on your keyboard or something. But I turned that off. Never used that feature once, and I kind of hate the idea of it. But it's alright. Alchemy them all. Actually, I could use binding orbs. This is our tab that we've been storing them in. Kind of trying to put them in random orders so we don't get like 5 of the same map in a row. Getting a G502 tomorrow. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Logitech mice in general. Just they're super durable. That was kind of what drove me to get one. Ah, yeah, that's probably why I recognize that. Or why I thought of that number. That's like a really iconic mouse. But yeah, this one has treated me really well. I haven't had any like double clicking issues or anything like that. I think my biggest gripe is, I don't know, some of the MMO buttons on the side, because it has like, I don't know if I have enough mouse cable for this. But, like those buttons on the side, some of them are a little hard to hit when my mouse, or depending on how my hand is sitting, but that's kind of a common issue with these, this style of mouse. Got my cable back in there. Yeah. But I used a Razer Naga for the longest time. Back in like 2012. And it, to this day, I have not found a mouse that has a better shape or like a more comfortable shape. Dude, fuck, how hard is it to put a cable down through my keyboard tray? There we go. So the Razer, I actually still have the mouse because like it's the gold standard for me. But it was shaped really, really weirdly. Don't mind if you see any guck. No, you did not. But it's like round on the bottom, so you can kind of claw grip it, but still be comfortable. Like it fits your hand and supports it while holding it like that. And so I used that mouse for like 6 years. And then it started like double clicking and shit. And I bought another Razer Naga. And when I bought the new one in like 2017 or 2016, they had changed how they make it, and they stopped making them in that shape, and now they're basically all the same shape as this one. And oh shit, messed up the cable again. And like, it's not bad, but it's not nearly as comfortable as that other one. So just all modern mice kind of bother me because they're not the same as that one. You used a few Razer mice. Get wireless? I don't like wireless stuff. Changing the batteries around is no bueno. My friend had one with a number pad on the side, and cousin has Death Adder Essential. Yeah. Another reason I swapped to Logitech from Razer was the build quality just didn't feel nearly as good as it used to on any of the Razer products I've tried, because I had like two sets of headphones that both broke from Razer that both broke in the same way within like a month of each other. Just like, man, this is some bullshit. So then I swapped to a different brand of headphones, swapped to a different brand of mouse. I still have a Razer keyboard that I've had since like 2016. It's like the Razer Black Widow Tournament Edition or something like that. But it's also loud as hell, and I kind of want to change it soon. I'll tell you now, I used Razer and didn't really like it. Yeah, it's understandable. I don't like the Death Adder. Logitech B series. Okay, that looks pretty clean. That actually looks pretty similar in shape to the old Naga. At least this M720 I'm looking at. This one right here. This is a weird looking one. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one that I have right now. B is basically Office. Gotcha. So how did you feel gaming with it? Left-handed gaming? I mean, I'm left-handed myself, so I respect it, but I use a right-handed mouse. Trying to use WASD with my right hand would just be weird. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. You need a lot of websites to play Path of Exile. That's probably one of my biggest gripes with it. So we have a set of parameters that we like to look at, or that we like to exclude from the maps that we run. So that generates like a little string that'll search and see if those things are on the maps. So basically, if the map lights up, it's safe. Or safe enough. Gaming experience with the B series was good? Hell yeah. I mean, if it's an office thing, usually those tend to be pretty ergonomically oriented. skipped a step and now I'm gonna have to re-roll some maps. Oh well. Had great War Thunder aim with it. Critical, hit destroyed. Fuck yeah, dude. I was always I was more a World of Warships kind of guy myself. Right now we're looking for maps that I don't really like. Maze. I don't like that. Barrows I hate. There are others that I don't really like, but I can tolerate. Just going for the ones that I cannot tolerate first. Go after the other ones later. Isle formation is sketchy because the boss can kill you if you don't kill her fast enough. They're most of the other ones are, the other like map bosses aren't so bad. War Thunder's World War I to modern era. Gotta research from World War I to modern. I can respect that. It's always fun to like learn while you're playing stuff. I don't remember which one pen is. I feel like the vibe I get from it is that I don't like it. I just, inside my soul, I feel a little gross when I see the name pen. The bog is also kind of sketchy. Silo's not great. The layout of Silo is good, but the boss again is not. Don't like excavation. Well, it rolled onto Silo, but I'm out of Horizon Orbs. Well, it is what it is. So what kind of things do you need to research to play War Thunder? Do they like not tell you the stats on the vehicles and all that? Says there are 47 maps and only 46 Crimson Temples, but I don't believe them. Alright. We have ourselves 40, well, we have ourselves 63 maps prepared and ready to go. Oh, when you say research, you mean like in-game. I thought you meant you have to like go figure out stuff about the vehicles from real life. I get it now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So if you use a plane above the one you're researching, you get bonus RP. Alright, I can respect that. Those, I think I might struggle with the boss, but we should be alright. Oh no, this is not the boss I thought.
Never stop searching for that.
This is the map we just did.
Into the abyss.
I need my nose to stop being itchy ASAP. And boss man. At least I thought it was boss man. Maybe not. Come back for that. This map isn't big. Is the boss man? Yeah. Those dudes took long enough to die. They were definitely boss men. I don't think you really get anything for it specifically, but like I always feel good whenever I kill the bosses underneath the effects of the delirium. I don't have any scrolls or vessels. Whoops. Depending on Forza Horizon 5 music compared to TF2 music. TF2 as in Team Fortress 2? Well, I know the Team Fortress 2 soundtrack is a banger. Or full of bangers. But the last Forza game I played... Actually, no, I don't even know if I played a Forza game. I played Gran Turismo on like the PlayStation 1, and Need for Speed Burnout, or Burnout Paradise. It was Burnout Paradise and Burnout Revenge. Played those on the PS2. I don't think I've really played a racing game since that isn't Mario Kart, so unfortunately not. I don't know. We've done all the rituals. Bye. I'm sorry, come back. It's just not my bag. I don't particularly dislike them. It's just not a thing like when I sit down to play a game, I'm not like, oh, I'll play a racing game. Same with fighting games. Like, I play fighting games a little more often than racing games. But that's only when I'm like with a person who's into fighting games and they want to play. Like I enjoy them. But I just don't ever go out of my way to play them. So we need this ritual. I also need portal scrolls because I left all mine at home. We don't need that. Oh, it's not about Forza, I just don't like PoE. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Understandable. But I appreciate you hanging out. I don't think I have this. Need that back. Actually, we did that map without one of these. That could have been tragic. Let's grab that. Grab this. Grab some more of those. Now we're good. Not very many of those have bosses in them, but maybe about half. The rest of them have like a pretty solid chunk of monsters in them, so they're still worthwhile to use.
This is all an illusion.
Normally I would come back for these, but this map is like 10 miles long, so ow! Yeah, I'm not doing those rituals. I canceled the delirium. Oh, fuck! Didn't mean to do that. I meant to cancel the ritual. Well, that's a waste. I didn't realize what the ritual was before I clicked on it, and it is a big fancy one, but it's the big fancy chaos damage one, which just tends to blow you up very quickly. And so I'm not risking my XP for that. It's kind of okay that our reflexes, when I see my health go away, do cancel the delirium though. That's probably a good reflex to have, in all honesty. Boss man, please.
What you cannot see. No escape possible.
No escape possible. Oops. That book is 15 chaos.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
That's a big pile of pain. I just got body blocked out of that item. What the fuck? Give me the stuff. It's Boss Man. Every time I fight this guy, all I can think of is Tarkly in Act 6. The old goat's turned up his tootsies, eh? Can we phase, please? You've been at that threshold for a while, thank you. He's kind of gonna be an asshole to have that of a ritual, isn't he? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick him up. Those asteroids hurt too much. Oh fuck. Dude, I clicked that door. Promise you. I mean, 3 rituals in the boss is probably pretty solid. Probably could have gotten level 6 if it lasted long enough, but not worried about it. Turns out I walked right past one of them. Gonna have to fight the boss again. Time number 3. Focused on him a little more effectively this time, so he didn't last quite as long. Good enough. We're up to 94%. We're close. We're close. Should be about 4 more maps. Three or 4 more maps, depending on how things go.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Saw a corpse explosion from the delirium. Made me a little nervous, but I did not see the specific effect that has been causing me problems yet. So we're not gonna cancel it yet, but keeping my eyes open for it just in case. Dead end. Oh hi, oh hi. How we doing, Jay? What's up? How you been? How's it going? What up? Yo, suddenly we're lagging our asses off. What the fuck? Oh hi there. Hey there, bud. Think we're good now? I think someone keeps downloading shit. Keeps interrupting the connection a little bit. Hello? Contains a blight encounter. Cool. It is lagging for me too? Yeah, it's on my end. Or it was. Looks like it's evened out now. But it's kind of been intermittent. Like once every hour or so it'll fuck up for a couple seconds. Am I real time? I think so. I read that about 3 seconds after it came in, so depending on when you heard that. That's how far it is. What the desync is. Also yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Like sneezed directly onto my pop filter. Am I real time? That's a good question. Thank you. I'd say I'm real most of the time. Bro, this is the longest alleyway ever. What's going on, Dave? How you doing? We officially crossed 95%. Just think if we hadn't died at all today, I'd be level 98 by now. Oh well, oh well. Need those, need those. Good enough. Just got home, found a dog or dogs, stole a fresh dog snack from the table and left the packaging everywhere. I bet it was Athena. She's gonna try and pin it on Simba. Still have work to do? Damn. Well, on the plus side, at least they didn't eat like the packaging with the treat in its entirety. It's small upside, but upside nonetheless. Got hella div cards. Nothing particularly good, but just a big old pile of them. You jest, but Athena is devious. I believe it. Huskies are something else. And Athena is an older husky, so like she's wise in her years. Simba's just a young pup. You have serious news? Oh shit. Oh shit, like actual serious? I realized as soon as I read it that I was reacting in an unserious way, and now I feel bad. Okay. I'm ready. That was 1,000 points? What the? Received bread and feed as a gift. So I have to inform you that we have penguin business. Oh no. Oh, bread and Fred? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'm down. But I'm going to need more alcohol than is currently in my system to get through that one. That is very serious news. Phone is down. I feel that. I thought it was supposed to be a smartphone. How goes Poe? Pretty damn good, I'd say. Level 97.96. We're going for 100 this time. And my nose won't stop itching, I promise. I'm not like picking my nose or anything, it's just really fucking itchy. We're making a good amount of money on this character, despite the fact that we're not really optimizing for money right now. Like sustaining the supplies that we need to level up, or that we need to keep grinding. The character feels good. It could be a little tankier, but all in all, the damage is pretty solid. So I'm enjoying it. There's bound to be a lot of monsters left in the areas we didn't go to, but unless we miss the ritual, I'm not going for them. No, we did not miss the ritual. Hair still looks great. Oh, thanks. I'm getting a little self-conscious with how much it's washed out, but it was also my own fault because I said, you know what, maybe we don't need to worry about color safe shampoo, conditioner and stuff. And so it's been washing out pretty damn quick actually. But the company that made the dye actually does have shampoo and conditioner that is meant to be color safe. So when I redo it, I'm definitely springing for that as well. But thank you. I don't remember if I said that. Thanks. Alright, 2 or 3 more maps should get us 98. Assuming we don't die a horrible, tragic death. My stylist said it's a good brand for personal use, by the way. Arctic Fox. That's the one that I use. I don't remember if I told you. The unsettling thing about it is actually, like, at least the red that I have. I've gone to bed with wet hair a couple of times. Specifically last night I did, and so like, it wasn't soaking wet, but it was damp. And so when I woke up, I like I looked down at my bed before I turned my light on, and I saw like dark spots on my sheets, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I turned the light on and saw it was like bright as red. It was the hair dye had leached onto the sheets. It's like panicking for a moment. What the hell happened? She had the same concern I did when I told her how long you bleach. She said you're brave. Yeah. The bleaching process went on a lot longer than I was anticipating, but that's just because it took forever to put it on all of the hair. But it like didn't burn my scalp at all, so bleach and dawn in the bathtub. Yeah. I mean the dye will the dye is semi-permanent. So it'll come out. It's come out of like all of the towels that I used and anything else. So it'll come out of that too. It was just shocking. Like I was worried I had like a massive zit on my back that just like opened while I was sleeping. And I was like, oh, that's really nasty. I don't like it. Kept a purple pillowcase on the headrest of my car for my hair. Yeah, I have black pillowcases, so that's not a problem. The thing I'm worried about is my white pillow underneath the pillowcase. Because you can't really wash a pillow. That is a good life hack though, kid. I appreciate it. I will keep that in mind if I need it. Also, what are you up to today, kid? You just vibing? Playing some Phasma? What's the business? I got rid of some red hair dye on your sheets. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. You bored? Feel that. There's this game called Path of Exile. You may have heard of it. Satisfactory is only so fun and so. Gotcha. Weren't they gearing up for like a significant update recently? Missed a whole section of this. Still an experimental, gotcha. What's the hold up, dude? 1 to 3 months once it gets to that point on average. Gotcha. How long has it been so far? This actually looped around really well. Was not expecting that. Oh hey, that's a big boy. About a month. So it could be any time. That's nice. Hey there. Zero monsters remain. That's efficiency right there. Not that I really need that kind of efficiency considering the amount of maps I have, but you know, a win's a win. Soft spoken sometimes against the game. Maybe move your mic. Gotcha, thank you. I think I will turn that down a little bit. This up a little bit. Is that blocking my face? See when my preview catches up. We'll see if that's better. I have the I can also do this. Maybe between all three of those changes will be good. And if it's too much, if the game's too quiet, definitely let me know. Get that out. Yeah. Only 35 monsters. If it doesn't have a boss in it, I don't really want to run it if it has less than 3 or so monsters. Good enough. Yeah, I've had my my own game volume in my headphones pretty damn quiet just because it's a lot of noise. So I wasn't sure how the volume was on stream. Well, that was quick. Did not like. Good now. Thank you very much. Probably not wise to push forward through all of that. Probably should just back off and let it all explode. Probably not the wisest thing that could come back to bite me. But we made it so all damage taken can scorch me. But any scarabs that drop have a chance to duplicate. Could be a little dicey, but most of the time that kind of thing doesn't cause me any trouble. The last ritual is here. No speed shrine, rest in pepperoni. Oh no, I guess the breach did not pause the smoke. Maybe it did, I think I just ran out of it. So the border was right there. Oh. Smoke ran away. Hey, that's okay, we got a lot of value out of that. We're up to 99%. The final opportunity for us to fuck it up. We got 3 million XP left. Almost fucked it up. That could have been bad. I always get a little nervous when I shield charge into a group of enemies, but I also like have a hard time stopping when I'm trying to run through the map as quickly as possible, you know? Just feels a little frustrating to stop going forward. So sometimes I just walk right into the center of the pack of enemies. To my detriment in some cases. That bird has not loaded in forever. What is this? Tier 2 lightning, tier 1 fire, tier 3 crafted gold, additional arrow. Has some res on it, which isn't like a deal usually for a weapon, but it's pretty snazzy. Have you tried Ultra Kill? No, I name sounds a little familiar, but I have not. Fast-paced, ultra-violent, retro FPS combining skill-based style scoring from character action games with unadulterated something. Unadulterated carnage. Nice. Looks pretty sick based on the pictures on Google. Might have to give that a look. You tried the Daemon last night? So fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a look at some point. 99, we are 1.7 million XP away. So next map, for sure. We're halfway to our next incandescent invitation. Actually. That doesn't belong there, it belongs there. Another Chanel.
Remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
So close, so close. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely be a nice milestone to hit. Actually, come to think of it, I don't have a gem to put in the gem slot we'll get, I think. Bestiary scarabs. Don't mind if I do. Hey yo, we got incursion.
Just in time. Greetings. Time to go. Hello, exile.
Come on, open the thing, please. That was the flesh merchant. We got 2 passage stones. Means we can unlock both doors. Oh no, that's the flesh dude. I guess the other one was just a particularly beefy rare. You got ritual too. Oh shit. We leveled up. I didn't even hear the little noise. Too much carnage.
It's time.
The only option is this way. Oh yeah.
Good job.
Tried to charge through those floaty explodies. To get them to stop moving. They had already started exploding, so kind of not wise, but we survived. That's all that matters. Hashtag blessed. Saved it. We can still keep it going.
Just in time.
I'll open the thing, please.
Time to go. Greeting.
No, why did you take so long? Most of this area is still covered in the stuff, so I think we're okay. That guy was beefy as hell.
Good job.
Thanks. Alright. As long as we stay here, we'll be good. If we go over there, it'll end. Hey, we got level 6. Nice. What I was hoping for. That boss is so scuffed. Even when, like, my ability effects, we're not loading in. It may have been because it was exploding in the sky. It was weird. There were a couple of things we missed. Evidently I missed a ritual. Oh no, I missed an incursion. And a ritual. And then we're over here.
Just in time.
Yoink those and eight Crimson Temples from one mob. And a couple other... No, those are 15. If these Crimson Temples had been tier 15, I would have lost my shit, dude. Oh, we're good. I don't even know why those dropped at 15, but I'm not upset about them because I don't really care about that layout. So we need a jewel for that socket.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more
I do have a Shrine of Empowerment on that map, or on that temple, but it
Time to
doesn't.
go.
Not nearly close enough to the Corruption Chamber to count. So, alas, this temple is worthless. Still open the door just because it feels wrong not to. Missed one dude. Could be the... Oh, there he is.
Good job.
Good job. No stuff. Alright. Or done here. Forgotten should sell for a decent amount. All of the Crimson Temples in the world. How many simulacrums are we up to? 6? It's quite a few. Those sell for, I think, like 40 to 50 chaos last I saw. If we don't take this away from her, then she'll never show up again in my maps. We can't be having that. So we need a almost 300 million whole XP. To get from 98 to 99. Considering how long it took me to make that 1.5 million we needed to finish out the last level, I'm kind of concerned. However, what's the worst that could happen? We'll get there eventually. Don't say that. I said it. I said it. I said what I said. This calls for a drink. I did put some beer in the fridge earlier, and it is Friday. It's not a bad idea. I have like the bottom of my bottle of bourbon and left. Tragedy almost struck. Oh, that would have been the worst timing. Seagram's just opened. Tempting. Okay, I'll do this map and then the next one, and then I'll go get an alcohol of some form. Did you like the sake? Yeah, I liked I don't remember the names, I'll be honest. There was one bottle I liked a little more than the other one, but they were both really good. And thank you again for getting them for me. Go dig up the photos. Right, I did send you pictures of the brands, right? I had to show them off. What can I say? If nothing else, I am very vain. Oh, is it the little bottle? Gotcha. Yeah. I think I actually took a couple pictures of the bottles. I'll check my phone afterwards. This boss takes like 20 years because you have to fight one boss, and then another boss spawns, and you have to fight that one plus the first one, and then you kill them, and then there's a third one, and you fight all three of them together, and it's a little extra. But thankfully, not really holding up against his character, so. If you do not have a character that can bonk the bosses, they're very troublesome. We only got 2 of them, but that's okay. Fuck. Made recommendations, but I think you did your own thing. Honestly, that sounds like something I would do. And I apologize. For that, I apologize. I wouldn't put it past me. Take those. Take that. Oh, I can't afford those. Fuck. Okay. Fine then. I don't apologize. Okay. Oh, I do feel a little bad when I don't take people's like advice or recommendations, like since they made the effort to give me the information, you know. Sometimes I just gotta do what I gotta do, you know. Okay, I was really hoping this was a labyrinth. I never thought I'd say this, but I was really hoping this was a labyrinth layout and not an indoor looking model layout. That's... Something looked kind of scary in here. The vibe's off. Oh, yep, vibe's off. We're done. I was right. I saw what I thought I saw. No more delirium in this map. That's enough for me. Ambush. Oh, please. I really hate how often we end up getting both the lightning and the cold shrine. But the annoyance is heavily outweighed by how nice it feels to get the damn accelerating shrine at literally any time. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we're in a relatively safe section of the map. I need to see if I have pictures of that framed. And how long ago? Okay, okay. If I remembered how my phone worked. Okay, I'll send you pictures, or a picture of the one that I liked, and then the one that I still enjoyed, but didn't like quite as much as the first one. There. So the first one was the great one. The second one was the not my favorite one. Conan, except you're working at the moment. So what you're saying is your base is defenseless. Is that what you're saying, Jade? Asking for a friend. Not entirely, there are some thralls to defend. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Coliseum. Definitely gonna roll that one away when I do, with a Horizon Orb when I do get to running it. Ow. There's a poison mob that walked up and whacked me. Three monsters left and a dream. Good enough. We have 2.5 vessels left, so I'm kind of okay with focusing on money. Slightly more valuable things. Kind of need those. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. That is another set of 5 maps down. Currently at 17 million XP per hour is a little lower than I was hoping. After leveling up. I know it took some time to scroll through my phone for a moment, but damn, that's low. We'll keep running maps and see if that holds at that value, but I really hope it doesn't. Also, Bone Crypt is icky. That I can work with. Okay. Before we continue, my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button, and when we return, more maps. But first, I need alcohol. Alright, friends. We have returned. Alcohol. Confirmed. Acquired. Not a lot. Naturally, we need to drink responsibly. But, we have. So, we got Strand, Ivory Temple, Carcass, and Infested Valley. Should be fine. Honestly, even with Omens of Amelioration, I'm a little concerned about how long it's going to take us to recover if we do die. Already finished your Seagrams? Damn! Boys, drinking tonight. I hope your week was okay and that you're feeling alright.
You are the only one who matters.
We got ourselves rituals in the delirium. Step bro, I was stuck for a second, but we're good now. Tense a few times. Sorry to hear that. But I hope it's better. I'm sure it will be. You got this. I believe. Internet is also fucking up again. As you can see by my latency graph, something's weird. I think we're good. Wasted a whole bunch of time on that delirium, but hell if I'm pushing in all this while I'm lagging my absolute ass off. Hell yeah, I'll take some evasion rating. Ugh, I really hate those totems and I don't know where the cause is. What the fuck? Oh hey, speed shrine. Nice. Along with a money shrine. We take those. Oh, that hurt. Kinda got a meteor dropped on my head. It was not pleasant. That's the last one of those. Big old pile of enemies. I wonder why the plural of goose is geese. The plural of boss is not beast. $43 splinters ain't so bad. Now that ain't good at all. Added to wish list. Hell yeah. Sale season is coming. Does Steam do Black Friday things? We're not quite to Thanksgiving yet, but it's getting closer. Just don't want to drop 100 for the full bundle yet. It's valid. $42 monsters, it goes in the alright pile.
You will die alone and afraid.
Honestly, when the Delirium League came out, and I heard some of these voice lines, I was a little concerned for the mental well-being of the Path of Exile player base. It's kind of funny, the negative affirmations. Because then it's like, no way, I'm not dying alone and afraid. And then it's like, yo, that's actually pretty positive. Fuck yeah, dude. Accidental positive affirmations. Genius move. I think that area that we turned back from was the dead end. Yeah. Yeah. Polish Reliquary Scarab. They already have evasion rating. What's the little armor? Siege. That's a lot of big explosions that I'm not really a huge fan of in these tight, confined spaces. We got 5. So that gives us a div card reward. More Polish Reliquary Scarabs. Fuck yeah. Oh, this looped around. What the fuck? A loop, brother. Oh. Where am I? Where am I going? I just realized we got the damn accelerating and echoing shrine. So our stuff's chaining. And it's also fast as fuck. Boss has died. Good, yes. The Immaculate Hideout. I don't know if I have that. I think I do. That's how I feel, but I'm not 100%. We should check.
Hello.
I do have it. Okay.
Salah.
Didn't mean to pick that up, but we may as
War
well.
Knights.
Oh, 46 monsters remain. No need, no need. We just spend our stuff and go. Somehow, oh no. When I leveled up, I hit exactly 4,000 life. I'm not. Does that count as breaking 4,000, or is it like not quite because it's on 4,000? Back in a bit. All right. Appreciate you hanging out. Good luck. You got this. I think this is the dead end. It is not. There be stairs over there. Okay, there was actually nothing here. Wasting my time. It's already ending without the rituals. Not really heartbroken about that. We've had some pretty banger deliriums today. A lackluster one every once in a while ain't so bad. It's nice to relax for a map. Still can't believe the Blight didn't pause the delirium like a couple maps ago. Did I say Blight? I meant Breach. Pretty sure I said Blight. That'll do. Fear was a good choice. Thank you for the encouragement, Kit. Alright, we're up to 4%.
You will die alone and
We've done a lot of maps for that counter to only be at 4%. I'm a little concerned. But we'll keep doing our best. Pretty sure that spot I left up there is a dead end. And if it's not a dead end, I'm sure it'll wrap back around to wherever we're going. It's kind of one of the nice things about this place. Last time we ran it, it came around nicely. Oh, that's so many floaties, floaties. Yo, I've dodged all of the rituals this whole time? What the fuck? All but one. This is the second one we found, and I've already made it to like past the boss. What a shame. Oh, ow. So if we'd gone the other way, we might have made it to gotten a little more out of that delirium, but oh well. It's not the money you make, it's the enemies you kill along the way. They were right next to each other, turns out. Perfidy. I feel like that you can only say that word as an exclamation. One chaos. I don't know if I have it yet. Look at how big this map is, dude. Yeah. It's crazy. Alright. I'm kind of becoming a carcass map enjoyer. I was gonna say carcass enjoyer, but then I realized that sounded weird as fuck. I am an enjoyer of the carcass map because it's a nice layout.
Hello.
And I will stuff away. Then I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that. So it's might actually just be my internet being hyper shitty intermittently. It's super annoying. I might be right back again. I'm probably gonna restart my internet, so my stream may. It's kind of stopped dropping frames for a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go restart my router. The stream will probably freeze for a second, but it'll be back. Hello? We're back. Hopefully that, hopefully that evens shit out. We'll see though. Well, we already dropped 59 more frames. That's cool. Welcome back. You as well, sir. You as well. Did we spend our ritual stuff? Haha, no we did not. Saved it. Alright, so far it's just been those 59 frames. Not even a full second worth of frames, so we'll give it. Oh, you won't freak out yet.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Incursion.
Just in time. We found the time to go.
It's a big dude. Think we got him. That is everybody. We've actually breached 5% finally. Now to do that 19 more times. I've been noticing the rituals and Alva encounters have been spawning like directly next to each other for the past several maps that they've both been popping up.
Let's go.
Want to link top right. That guy heckin' died. Perfect. Right where it dropped.
Good job, Exile. Just in time.
And a breach. Alright, we'll pop the breach. And then we go open the ritual. Step 3, profit. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. That went about as well as I could have hoped.
Time to go.
Good ink upwards.
Good job, Exile. Just
Last one. We don't have to link anywhere, we're just gonna kill something and go. The dude was targeting me while I was stuck in the animation. That's toxic. Alright, the ones who are still alive can tell the others what happened here. Still missing a ritual. It could be the boss. It is not the boss. I don't know where it is, though. Bruh, that has worked. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Oh no, I did do all of them. Okay, I thought I had a ritual left. I don't even know if there'll ever be enough monsters left in any map to reach level 7 on a normal delirium. I should have taken the reliquary, damn it. Excuse me. Oh well. So I'm thinking maybe 0.5% per map. Somewhere around there. Maybe like 1%. Not really sure about that though. Because that was actually a big ass map, and I think we started it at 5%, and we ended it on 6. So a normal map would probably be 0.5% or less. But I'm not even certain we got a whole percent in that previous map, which, like I said, was massive. Considering we had Incursion, Ritual, and a Delirium running the entire time. Chisels. Nothing too crazy, but nice and quick. Museum I don't really like. Yeah, we did not gain a full percent from that map, I'll tell you right now. We started it at 6, ended it at 6. So there's absolutely no other business going on. It's less than 1% right now. I was kind of hoping we would get at least 1% per map until 99, but what are you gonna do? we gotta be real careful we don't die. This is gonna be like at least 5 maps to recover. Which, as fast as we are chonking through things, the fastest ever. 5 maps is still a pretty significant amount of stuff we gotta go through. That is not a headhunter, confirmed. Keep looking for the dead ends. And as I say that, there's one. These pathways just keep going though. Okay, that actually was the dead end. It's the longest dead end section I've ever seen in this layout. Crazy. Got the quantity shrine at the cost of increased damage taken, which makes me a little concerned. But I also have 3 curses on me. What the fuck? Didn't even see that. It's 3 curses plus monster life. What a map. And that's 96% quantity. Wow. On the plus side, when I do finally hit 100, I kind of can't wait to see how many like scarabs and shit I have laying around. Scarabs, master missions, currency, you know, like, I want to see where we're at. I'm excited. Yeah, alright, another one that's no rituals, no delirium. Kind of weird that we see 2 of those in a row, but these things happen sometimes.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Number 3. Kind of want more value from the Eldritch minions. I enjoy when they drop me stuff, I'll be honest. Oh, hey. I'll have to go back for that loot. This is number 4. So no need to, or we won't be getting a copy of Rasatha out of this. It's kind of fine by me. She's chaos damage. Not a big fan of chaos damage, considering how weak I am to it. There's level 6, and we don't even have Alba. Kind of proud of that. Okay, got him. The Forgotten. I don't think that one's worth that much. It's hard to be worth a lot when no one knows your name, you know? Not impossible, but difficult. Let's grab some of the stuff we left around and spend our money and then be on our way. Hello? We not? Bro, I need my internet to stop fucking up. Where did I? Oh, it's down here. Tovaleriums. Ah. Alright, we done misbehaving internet? I think so. We're up to 8 whole percents. Let's go. We're actually at 26 million XP. XP per hour. That's not as bad as the 14 I thought we were getting when I first flipped up the level, but things seem to have accelerated since then. That may not have been the best measurement. Whatever the case, things seem just fine now. Let's see if we can keep up 26 million per hour, right? We need 300 million XP. It's 4 times 25 million is 100 million. And 4 times 3 is 12. So it's probably 12 hours of 25 million XP per hour. Yeah, I'm not confident we'll get through level 98 today. I might have to wait till next Thursday. That's if we don't suffer any setbacks or anything. Oh, I guess I killed the boss there. That's cool. I mean, we got level 5 on Mudgeyser in a Delirium. I think that's okay. This map is not ideal for Delirium. Delirium does really well on linear maps where you can continue running in the same direction away from the origin point of the smoke. Big donut map like this, it's hard to keep it going. Alright, no rituals and no problem. I mean, a little bit of a problem because we don't get that much XP without them, but I can't really do anything about that. We just gotta move on. Where's the door? Ambush scarabs are cool. Honestly, strong boxes are some of my favorite shits ever. Anytime I see a ritual circle, I feel obligated to charge it as quickly as possible, so that way I can kill the monsters before they aggro onto me and rush me. Or rush out of the circle. Honestly, I don't really want this. If they're corrupted and I can't like do anything to them, then they're not that exciting. Those are low tier. So if you kill the monsters that spawn inside of the ritual circle, outside of the ritual circle, then they don't go into the ritual when you reactivate or when you activate it. So you want to kill as many of the ones that spawn in there as possible inside of the circle. The other thing about ritual is you can't drag more monsters into it and then get more monsters out of it. It's just the ones that spawn in there that are eligible to pop back up when you activate it. And it seems a little unintuitive that it works that way, but their stated goal with that being that way is that they didn't want people to feel obligated to try and drag the entire map. Like all of the monsters into the map into like one ritual circle to get the most value out of it. So they just didn't let anyone do that. And I'm kind of okay with it because that would be a hell of a chore. And as it is, I'm kind of okay with ritual. Dare I say I like ritual. It was a fun league while it was active, and there've only been a few leagues where I've actively disliked it, and that's because my builds couldn't handle it. It's like, it's a lot of monsters. It's just right now we can kind of spawn camp them all, basically. not mean to accidentally go the right way. Alrighty. We might actually make it to 10 million at some point. Or, I'm sorry, 10% at some point. Which I guess would be 30 million, considering 300 million is 100%. I didn't really check the timestamp that we leveled up at. So, can't say for sure how long we've been on this level. That's all good. I think we got here at about 5 hours, or maybe a little under 5 hours of uptime. So it's been about an hour. That's the last ritual. We're at the boss. Boss does a jump. He has no phases, no nothing. He's basically just a random dude with a lot of health. And even that's not that much. Crit chance for spells, global crit chance, minions, and lightning. That doesn't really match up all that well. We'll just go. You know what? I'm gonna go. We need to do something about all of these cluster jewels, though. I have too many. It's taking up the space that I want my ritual vessels to take up. That's all stuff I was holding on to for Chaos Recipe back when I was there, but then I reached Regal Recipe territory, and then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like getting rid of this stuff. We'll just leave it. It'll be fine. Honestly, for now it still is fine. It's just a little annoying to have, or to try to find tabs where they are not present. I have no real purpose for these cluster jewels, but there's a chance I might need one of them eventually. So for now we hold on to them. Oh no, this is the jewel I was thinking of putting in that socket. Enfeeble can affect hexproof enemies. That doesn't really matter to me, but what does matter is the increased crit chance against cursed enemies. That turns into a pretty solid chunk of XP, or a chunk of damage. But I think I need a 2 passive. I need a 2 passive jewel. Otherwise I don't think I'll have enough points. They all fit. Let's go. This tab feels so empty. Don't even know why I have all this random jewelry. Probably stuff I just accidentally picked up and forgot to throw away. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. It's another copy of Maze. Kinda don't want it. Fizz as chaos. Yeah, you got me fucked up. Goatmen is what killed me last time. That's a lot of quantity for a map that's not ripped. Interesting. Hey, that's pretty.
What is your name? No one but me.
No one but me. Nope. Oh, we're done here. I saw the bad effect. We're not risking more of them popping up. Oh. I'm fast as fuck. Ah, it's gone. No, I didn't mean to click that, dude. Bro, I wish I could outlaw the outside areas. Oh, I'm so sad. This map was gonna go so fast, dude. You have no idea. Ruined. I finally got like a really good combination of tries too that had quantity on it too. Oh well. It's a lot of caustic ground. Brian? What the fuck? That was toxic. Went that way to try and avoid the boss room. I have no flask charges. That was scary. I'm rich. Oh, got hit on the backswing. It's all good, man. No, I don't like this map. I'm gonna die on my way to the monsters because I don't have enough health regen. The only regen I get is if I've blown up mines recently. If I don't have enemies, then I can't do that. Two incandescent invitations. This is the map, boys. This is the map where we hit 10%. I'm rich. I'm gonna have to have a stern talking. I'm gonna have to give my ISP a stern talking too. This is like the third week in a row my internet has been unstable as shit. What do we have here? Another really nice shrine that I get to yeet away. It's alright. Ladies and gentle weebs, we've done it. We are at 10%. I'm so proud. So proud. We're officially in full XP penalty territory. If we ever got so broke that we can't afford omens. But honestly, once you hit like tier 14, you should really never get that broke, I don't think. Unless you like spend all your money on like a bougie piece of gear, but even then, the money should come back relatively quickly, because if you can run anything above tier 14, then you can run anything with Eldritch Influence on it. Whether you pick Eater of Worlds or Searing Exarch, those invitations that you get once every 24 maps, I think it is. Those are very valuable, so you get a lot of money for selling them. What do we take? We'll take the Scarab. We're well above the marker for 10%, but we're still not at 11.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Righteous will be turned to ash. No. And righteous will turn to ash. Oh hey, one of those. chaos damage. How about no? I didn't really like the other one either. I did not see that explosion coming. See a lot of fire delirium effects, but none of the bad one on death effects. So we're not gonna cancel it yet. Is this the last ritual we need? Alright, gorillas. We didn't get 6, but it's fine, honestly. We left the whole shrine here before the boss. Yo, 10 chaos. That's a whole stack right there. Nice. Oh no, it's half a stack. I forgot chaos stacks to 20 now. Up to 11% now. We're still hanging on to our 25 mil an hour. We're at 27. I think we can manage that. Whoa, we almost couldn't manage that. Damn. I didn't see any exposure though. That might have just been normal monsters. I walked into a lot of them. And I mean, Getting bunches of chaos while we're leveling isn't really a bad thing, is it? As long as we don't take too much risk for it. My stomach just fucking dropped, dude. I thought that was it. Thankfully, our finely tuned running away reflexes kicked in. Life is good. Life is good. I didn't activate this. Thought I had already. I always get a little bummed when a Diviner's box opens and I don't hear a little pink noise. I mean, naturally, very few cards are actually worth anything, but I mean, I always hope when I open a Diviner's box, that's when I'll get one of the big ones. I wonder if you can get Hate Forge from Mitts. Oh, that would actually be super funny. Does Hate Forge exist in the game right now, actually? They're only 30 chaos. What the fuck? A foil Hate Forge is only 60 chaos. I'm sorry, 60 divines. Still absurdly cheap. What the fuck? Last time I saw them, I'm pretty sure they were triple digit divines. That was the league they added ultimatum back in. I don't even know which one that was. Maybe Lake of Calandra. They were that expensive. I think that's when they did it. It was also like super difficult to get all of the pieces. And the Hate Forge was super rare on top of that, so it was like stupid expensive. And now it's a little more manageable. It's still a lot of money, but you can get that eventually. I think the bird is actually loading in, it's just staying in the sky. It's not actually falling down when it's supposed to. It's kind of funny. Orchard, that is a porcupine map. I haven't done one of these since I changed from fire exposure to cold exposure. Yeah. From flammability to frostbite, so we'll see. How many porcupine bodies actually explode? I would really rather not power up this boss because it has a wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this is Justice Lady, I think. Oh, this is a Beyond map too, damn. Interesting. Dare I say a little spooky though. Justice Lady is a turbo asshole of a boss. Oh fuck. We got out. It was a jizz box, but we got it. Mr. President, we got him. Saw one porcupine explode out of that entire screen worth. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, we're full. Kind of hoping that wouldn't happen, but I guess if I really didn't want it to happen, I should have emptied my shit earlier. That's not a headhunter. Wish we had a cluster jewel affinity. It's like one of the only things we don't have. Oh yeah, Delirium's still running. Yeah, we'll let it go. Beyond boss. That is to say, the single tankiest motherfuckers in the game, but seems fine to me, boss. Should really go double check that loot. There's so many dudes. Turns out I forgot to activate that one. So glad she died that quickly. That beam was on me and I was not prepared for it that early on. Alright, friends. As tasty as the beer was, it may have been a tactical error because I'm now tired as fuck. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. It's been a solid 6 hours of grinding. Hopefully by the time I stream next week, my sleep schedule will be so normal and on point that we can stay up past 9 o'clock in the evening without getting super tired like a damn boomer. But you know, right now it is what it is. Our sleep schedule is almost fixed, and we just need to stay up a little bit later. So I'm gonna get up and I'm going to get some food. I don't want to keep grinding while I'm this tired and end up dying for it, because it turns out it's a lot of work to even get 2.5% XP at this level. So yeah, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, turn that like button, down on that like button, turn notifications on if you would like to get notified whenever I post anything. My next stream will be Thursday, sometime in the afternoon. Not really settled on a time right now, but probably no later than 4 p.m. Eastern US time. And yeah, Thursday and Friday, those will be our next streams, and hopefully we can get from 98 to 99 between those 2 days. So appreciate you. Hope you have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you later. Fucking yeet.